protest team.
Put it in writing.
It's not official without the flag.
Put it in writing. Yeah, he's got it.
Don't know how many of y'all planning on going to Virginia, but
Yeah, right.
everybody's going. I'm going. I know Mindy's going. I know who else is going. There's a few of them.
Chucky's going.
Everybody just drive safe and get up there and have some fun. I got all the information in the market yesterday, so hopefully in the this week sometime, hopefully you'll be able to go on the CFDA website and download your entry forms for 2026 Florida State and U.S. National. It's June 1st, now it's go time. You know, start people going out, hitting the gun shops, hitting any other thing, trying to drum up any kind of donations, you know, as far as merchandise for the banquet. Cash, you take cash, you know.
Did you look at the getting that yellow boy?
Oh, Golden Boys. Yeah, well, I've worked with Henry Rifles on getting some Golden Boys shoot for the stars raffles.
You and Mindy.
I mean, I might be able to come with a gun or two out of my stash. If I had got one, I had shot. I need room for more guns. I ain't got room for another safe. Guns take up smaller safes. And then JD, he's talked to Brad. We'll probably all have a meeting up there with Taylor while we're all up in Virginia and see what they can do for us. Hopefully they do something. I mean, they did good for, you know, the state Eastern Territorial, you know. Guns at cost is better than guns at retail. You know, that's kind of what, you know, Henry does, you know, guns at cost. And looks like they mark up on those things. Yeah, it's surprised. They like double their money. Yeah. But that's where we're going, and then as things progress, you know, I need to talk to you about the blacks.
What's the dates again? What are the dates?
February 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th. Second full weekend in February. Pretty much same time frame we've been last year.
Right. Yeah,
Hopefully, we have the same kind of weather. Minus the fall. We do that on that fall. But other than that, hey, you guys like Dago, you and I see what you get the boys up there at Old West Gun Shop. See if you can get them corralled into doing something for us.
I'll see if I can get them to give you some more
Gift cards, donate a gun.
to bring to you, or
I think I have a banner too.
We have their banner.
you didn't see them blue.
Yeah, I had their banner up in state territory.
Yeah, yeah.
Big ass nice
Yeah,
banner. You know.
We're flying that home.
Right on. I'll give Victor a call because I don't know any of the guys working in the shop anymore. And actually, one of the guys made me mad. So
Okay.
I'll get with him. Yeah, because I was in there the day before and I told him about the price of a box of shotgun shells. And he said, "We don't give prices with the phone." I said, "I'm just in there yesterday. I'm so friendly with the owner. He started off on that."
No shit. Well, listen,
I'll try to get them.
I just talked to Victor.
listen, if
You know the big dog, the big dog, the puppies.
25 o'clock.
I go right to the top.
But like I said, other than that, it's that time, so it'll be time to start hitting the street. Anybody else got any announcements?
Real quick, some people asked if we could do a practice shot match Tuesday at Gunsmokes, Long Branch. So from 4 to 6 on Tuesday, if you want to come over and practice before you go to Virginia, or just practice, I'll have the range open and we'll be rolling. Also, if anybody needs any primers, I brought some extra Chedite primers that come down a little bit in price. They're $60 a thousand right now. So if you need some, I brought some extra. They are coming down a little bit.
All right. Other than that, anybody else got any announcements? Oh yeah, here we go.
Just letting y'all know, once again, I am live streaming today, so this is going out live on Facebook and YouTube. So I'm just trying out a new microphone and exit the
But if you didn't hear, he's live streaming, so try to be on your semi-best behavior.
Shut up.
Also that guy.
Audited for me, couldn't make it today. Turned into his phone. So they haven't even started his chemo. It's been months they haven't done nothing for him, VA, and I'm kind of real worried about him. So just keep him in your thoughts.
Yeah, no shit.
Thanks, Nick. All right. If he's got the draw. Have some fun.
All right. All right, gunfighters. Here we go. Round one. I need Chuck Wagon, lane 1. Dago Mike, lane 2. Slow, lane 3. Diamondback, lane 4. Mindy, lane 5. And Adirondack Kid on 6. That's shooters. Chuck Wagon 1, Dago Mike 2. Slow 3, Diamondback 4. Mindy 5, Adirondack Kid 6. Hand judges. I need Crazy May on 1. Joey Steele on 2. Ruger Rose 3. Sour Mash Kid 4. The Smoke Wagon Kid on 5. And Crazy K on 6. As hand judges, Crazy May 1. Joey Steele 2. Ruger Rose 3. Sour Mash Kid 4. Smoke Wagon Kid 5. And Crazy K on 6. Bob, you got the range?
Yes, I do.
Blazing Bob has the range.
Good morning, sir. How are you? So when you work something along, you need to get that job.
The little one that's fire. See what I can get. So,
No bias today.
Nope, no bad.
Hey, we got glasses, boots, hats, and everything we need up in here. Whoa! Make them ready!
Load make ready command has been given.
well, we,
Yeah. Why, hello.
All righty then, and judge sit down. This line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, here can be commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And we got 811 on 1, beat out by the 768 on 2. Nothing 3, 4, 5, 4, 6. Yes, sir.
See the oil flow, put them on the plate. Line is ready.
And here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And the only one we're going to talk about is 92 with 691. Scores not the 2, not the 9, not the 9.
Oil flow, put them on the plate. Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 1, 768 on 2 for shot win. There you go, Mike.
Somebody will come ready.
Oh shit, you're right. I'm sorry.
549 on 3, beats the 959 on 4. 572 on 5, beats the no hit on 6. So 1 and 2 is done. 3 and 4 is 1 to 9. 5 and 6 is 1 to 9.
1, 2, 3. Select 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, ready.
And there comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And on that one, we're going to talk about lane forward at 9:14. So now it's 1 to 1 and 1 to 9. And to remind everybody, this is the hangman format.
Okay, here we go. Line break.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got a 540 on 3, nothing on 4. 494 on 5, but not quite fast enough for that 452 on 6. So we're 2 to 1 and 1 to 1.
Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing 3 and 4. 483 on 5, but not quite fast enough for that 475 on 6. Good little gunfight down here on 5 and 6. So 2 to 1 and 1 to 2.
Line ready.
And here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $583 on 3. He's no hit on 4. Shot win to slow. Got nothing on 5 and a 452 on 6. Shot win to Adirondack Kid.
Hands up, guns coming.
Yeah.
All right. My next set of hand judges. I'm going to need an announcer over here. I got Easy Money on 1. Little Smoky on 2. Copper Snake on 3. Dead on Daisy on 4. Hummingbirds on 5. And Smoky Bears on 6. That's hand judges. Easy Money 1. Little Smoky 2. Copper Snake 3. Dead on Daisy 4. Hummingbird 5. And Smoky Bear on 6.
I can announce her. Check your shirt. We'll wait, man. Oh!
I know.
Ready!
Load and make ready command's been given.
Hands up down, my friend.
All right, umpires, secure command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All I want to talk about is lane 6 with 374.
Line is ready.
All right, umpires, secure command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, we got bookends. We got a 966 on 1 and a 365 on 6. Other than that, no time. Scores are 1-0, not to not, and not to 2.
Line is ready.
All right, gunfire, second command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got no time. 1 through 4. We got a 384 on 5. Edges out that 406 on 6, giving them their first pay. Scores are 1-0, not to not, and 1 to 2.
Crazy K with a gun shot.
Line is ready.
All right, gunfire, secure command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All I want to talk about is lane 6 with 373, and that closes it out for Crazy K. Round elimination, one Crazy K down there at 5 and 6. 1 through 4 still shoot. Scores are 1 to not to not.
5 and 6 freeze. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Line ready.
1 to not. All right, gunfire, secure command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All I want to talk about is lane 4 with a 427 for their first pay. Scores are 1 to not to 1.
Line is ready.
All right, gunfire, secure commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. There we go. We got, I think, 86 on 1, but it's headshot by that 794. Waiting for it on 2. We got no time on 3. We got a 499 on 4 for their second pay. Scores are 1 to 1, not to 2.
Line is ready.
All right, gunfire, secure commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time, nowhere. No pain. Yeah.
Go. Line good.
All right, gunfire, secure commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 912 on 1 with no answer on 2. We got a 795 on 3 with no answer on 4. Making it 2 to 1 and 1 to 2.
Line ready.
All right, gunfire, secure command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got an 823 on 1, but that's out by the 765 on 2, making it sudden death down there on 1 and 2. We got an 824 on 3, no answer on 4, making it sudden death on 3 and 4. So we are all tied up all across the board. And shot number 9 is coming next.
Line is ready.
All right, gunfire, secure command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got an 817 on 2. Nothing else anywhere else. So that means Sean went down there to lane 2. And Joey Steele. We're still a sudden death on 3 and 4. The rest of the lanes are done.
1, 2, freeze. Like 3 and 4 only. Line is ready.
All right. All right, gunfire, secure command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time, no time.
Keep going, get 3 shots.
All right, that was shot 10. We're tied up, shot 10. So shot 11 coming up. So you got 3 shots for somebody to win.
Shot 12.
No, this is shot 10 coming up. I'm sorry, this is shot 11 coming up.
Look at her.
Got it right here.
Got 12. Line's ready.
All right, gunfighters. Here your commands. Shooters in line. Shooters set. No time and no time. One more shot.
Yeah. Here we go, gunfighter. Come on, please. On good.
All right, gunfighters. Here your commands. Shooters in line. Shooters set. No time and no time. So I'm sorry, Benny. Look at next. Correct?
That is correct.
Do that.
All right, gunfighters. Here's the next set of hand judges. Hand judges. J.D. Derringer, 1. Blaze and Bob on 2, so we're going to need a rank master. Johnny Creekside, 3. Kid Bacon, 4. Gypsy Girl, 5. And S-Man, 6. Again, these are your hand judges. J.D. Derringer, 1. Blaze and Bob, 2. Johnny Creekside, 3. Kid Bacon, 4. Gypsy Girl, 5. And S-Man, 6. Our shooters should be Easy Money, 1. Little Smoky, 2. Stopper Snake, 3. Dead on Daisy, 4. Hummingbird, 5. And Smoky Bear, 6.
Crazy K's got the ring.
All right, Crazy K at the ring.
All right, they got shooters. They got hand judges. Load and make ready.
All right, load and make ready.
Hand judges are down. Here we go. 100.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All I want to talk about is lane 5 with a 4-5-0. No ping, nowhere else.
All right. Here we go. 100.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We get a 436 on 1, no answer on 2. You got no time on 3, 4, 5, or 6. Early scores 1 to not to not, 1 to not.
All right, so here we go. 100.
All right, gunfighters, give your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All I want to talk about is lane 2 with the 1626. Crazy Kate, does that count? Tying it up down there, 1 to 1. Scores are 1 to 1, not to not, 1 to not.
All right, shooters, here we go. Line ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 447 on 1, a 1720 on 2. We got a 628 on 3, edging out that 640 on 4. And we got no time on 5, but a 5:62 on 6 tying it up down there. Scores are 2-1, 1-0, 1-1.
All right, shooters, here we go. Line's ready.
All right, gunfighters, shoot your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 361 on 1. Beats out that 947 on 2. That shot went down there to easy money. No time, 3 or 4. We got a 426 on 5. Beats out that 556 on 6. Give them their second pay.
1, 2, 3.
So 1 and 2 are done.
Here we go. Line's ready.
All right, gunfighters, give your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got no time on 3. Beat by a 654 on 4, making that tying that up 1-1. We got a 466 on 5, etching out that 694 on 6. And shot bin down there to Hummingbird.
All right, 5, 2, 3. 4. Here we go. Line's ready.
All right, 3 and 4, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 533 on 3, no answer on 4, making it 2-1.
All right, 3, 4. Here we go. Line's ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time and no time. All right, this should be shot 9 coming next.
All right, here we go. Line's ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time and no time. This is shot 10 coming up.
All right, here we go. Line's ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time and no time. So that makes Copper Snake. Round elimination going to Copper Snake.
All right, hands off those.
Okay, we're gonna need a scorekeeper, please. All right, here's your hand judges. The shooters, lane 1. Lone Horse, lane 2. Blue Hawk, lane 3. Special K on 4. Cherokee Bill on 5, and this lady on 6. Again, these are your hand judges. The shooters 1. Lone Horse 2. Blue Hawk 3. Special K 4. Cherokee Bill 5, and this lady 6. And if you haven't shot yet, your name hasn't been called, and you are SOL. So our shooters should be J.D. Derringer, Blazing Bob, Johnny Creekside, Kid Bacon, Gypsy Girl, and S-Man.
All righty, I got shooters. I got hand judges. Load and make ready.
Load and make ready command has been given.
All right, hands up and down. Here we go. Mine's ready.
All right, gunfighters, give me commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And no ping. That was just a practice shot.
All the pressure off now. Five in a row. All right, here we go. Mine's ready.
All right, gunfighters, give me commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 441 on one for their first peg. No answer on two. No time on three. We got a 380 on four for their first peg. We got no time 5 and 6. Early scores 1 to not to 1, not to not.
All right, shooters, here we go. Mine's ready.
All right, gunfighters, give me commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got no time on one. We got a 673 on two, tying them up down there in lanes 1 and 2. And we got no ping the rest of the way. So the scores are 1 to 1, not to 1, and not to not.
All right, shooters, here we go. Mine's ready.
All right, gunfighters, give me commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on one, a 687 on two. No time the rest of the way. Scores are 1 to 2, not to 1, and not to not down here at 5 and 6.
All right, shooters, here we go. Mine's ready.
All right, gunfighters, give me commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 495 on one. No answer on two. Down there in lanes 1 and 2. 437 on three. No answer on four. We got a 773 on 5. No answer on 6. The scores are sudden death on lanes 1 and 2. 1 to 1 on 3 and 4. And 1 to 9 on 5 and 6.
Here we go, shooters. Mine's ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got no time on one. We got 7-11. 7-11 on two. Shot win to Blazing Bob. Feel the heat. We got no time the rest of the way. Blazing Bob just burned it down.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Here we go. Mine's ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Only want to talk about lane 6 with a 533 tying up down there. So we are at 1 to 1 across the board. All right, shot 8 coming up.
All right, shooters, here we go. Mine's ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time until we get to lane 5 with 746, but he's been edged out by that 541 waiting for down there at lane 6. So the scores are 1 to 1, 1 to 2.
All right, shooters, here we go. Mine's ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time, 3 and 4. We've got a 733 on 5, but it's edged out by that 6. Lane 6, 601. Shot went down there to Aspen. So 5 and 6, 1 and 2 are done. 3 and 4, we're still shooting. We're tied up 1 to 1, and this is shot 10.
Mine's ready.
Shot 10. All right, gunfighters, secure commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 407 on 3, no answer on 4. That shot win to Johnny Creekside. Birthday boy. All right, if you're shooting, please stick around and hand judge. We need 6 volunteer hand judges. So if you're shooting, please stick around and hand judge, please. All right, for sure, we should have the shootist on 1, Lone Horse on 2, Blue Hawk on 3, Santa Fe on 4, Cherokee Bill on 5, and S Lady on 6. And we need volunteer hand judges, so if you just shot.
One more hand judge.
We need one more hand judge, please. Come on up. Thank you, thank you.
One more.
One more, I'm sorry. We need one more, please.
Got it.
All right, we got it.
I got hand judges. Load back ready.
All right, Lord Neck Red Command's been given.
Better be on your game, young lady. You know I'm a good luck charm when I'm up there hand judging.
All right, hand judges are down. Here we go.
100. All right, gunfighters, security commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, I want to talk about lane 6 with a 709. Lane 6, cross first blood.
All right, hand judges are down. Here we go. 100.
All right, gunfighters, security commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1. We got 690 on 2. We got 986 on 3. No answer on 4. No time 5 or 6. So scores are not to 1. 1 to not to 1.
We're going to get a picture on you.
Hey, congratulations, 690.
Show up. All right, check your guns. Check your guns. Hey, you're almost as fast as slow. All right, let's take my hand judges down. Here we go. Landry.
All right, gunfighters, security commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 473 on 1. No answer on 2. We got no time 3 or 4. We got a 1067 on 5. No answer on 6. So that makes our scores 1 to 1, 1 to not, and 1 to 1.
All right, shooters, here we go. Landry.
All right, gunfighters, security commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 487 on 1, no answer on 2. We got a 1063 on 3, no answer on 4. 5 and 6, no ping. Scores are 2 to 1, 2 to not, 1 to 1.
All right, here we go. Landry.
All right, gunfire, security command. Shooters on the line. Shooter set. We got a 469-1. No answer on 2. That shot went down there to the shooters. We got a 10-51 on 3. No answer on 4. That's round elimination going to Blue Hawk. We got a 10-06 on 5 and a 669 on 6, making that 1-2 down here on 5 and 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, freeze. 5 and 6.
1 through 4, you're done. So freeze, please.
Mine's ready.
All right, gunfighters. Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 5. We got a 696 on 6. That's round elimination going to S Lady. That, boys and girls, at the end of round 1.
All right, here's my gun. 1, 2, 3. You gave me a break. Give me a chance. Good time to start. I can do this. Oh my God. Oh. Congratulations.
God, that was fantastic. That's okay. That's okay. You got the first fastest time. Yeah. How are you doing? Oh, well, I mean, I stopped work, so it wasn't really doing anything for me. Are you guys going to the gym? What's that? Are you going to the gym? No. I'm not either. Katie just isn't up to it. You know, it's just too hard for us to balance. Oh, you got it?
First group.
Yeah. Yep. 1, 2. So they're all page 1. So I've just been writing it.
That's page 1.
Okay. I think I've just been writing it. I don't know if you care or whatever. Oh.
All right, gunfighters. Here we go. Round 2. I need Cherokee Bill, lane 1. Special K, lane 2. Crazy May, lane 3. Dead on Daisy, lane 4. Sour Mash Kid, lane 5. And Kid Bacon's on 6. That's my shooters. Cherokee Bill 1. Special K 2. Crazy May 3. Dead on Daisy 4. Sour Mash Kid 5. And Kid Bacon 6. Hand judges. My hand judges are Little Smoky on 1. JD Derringer on 2. Ruger Rose on 3. Diamondback on 4. Chucky Wagon on 5. And the Gypsy Girls on 6. That's hand judges. Little Smoky 1. JD Derringer 2. Ruger Rose 3. Diamondback 4. Chuck Wagon 5. And Gypsy Girls 6. Ladies and Bob has the range. And I need a scorekeeper over here if I can find somebody.
Are you shooting for? Stay for the round.
Easy. Am I on 5 or 6?
You're on 6, they're on 6.
Good make ready has been given.
Well, there was a couple rounds where nobody hit. And I think it was interesting.
Got some things in there.
Go, hands up and down like that.
All right, gunfighters, here are your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, we got an 887 on 1, beats 990 on 2, nothing 3 or 4. 452 on 5, nothing on 6.
Line is ready.
Hold on 1 second.
Hang on.
All right.
Line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, here are your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And the only one we're going to talk about is lane number 3 with a 913. So one to not, and one to not.
Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And swing and a miss.
Line is ready.
And here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And the only one we're going to talk about is lane 1, 961. Change the score to 2 to not, 1 to not, 1 to not.
Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And we got 911 on 1, nothing on 2. Shots and wins. Cherokee Bill. Nothing 3 and 4. We got a 493 on 5, nothing on 6. So 3 and 4, it's 1 to not. 5 and 6, it's 2 to not.
One, two, three. Like 3, 4, 5, 6. Line ready.
There are your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And nothing 3, nothing 4, nothing 5, and a 4, 2, 6 on 6. So 1 to not, 2 to 1.
Line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And number 3, 4, 5, a 414 on 6, ties them up. 2 to 2, Sunday. This is shot number 8 coming up. Shot number 8. So 5 and 6, next blinking light wins.
Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 925 on 3. Nothing on 4, nothing on 5, nothing on 6. So we're 2 to not, 2 to 2. This is shot number 9 coming up. Lane 4 needs to hit.
5 and 30.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 3. 6:45 on 4. Ties them up. Or not ties them up, but gives them 2 to 1. Just about done for the last round. Nothing on 5. 4 flat on 6 for shot man. The kid bacon.
5 and 6
Milk
free.
pork products.
5 and 6 free. 3 and 4 only. Line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 983 on 3. Nothing on 4. Shot man. The
Crazy man.
Crazy May.
Hands up, guns. Now in.
I got it.
All right, our next set of hand judges. I need Lone Horse, lane 1. Smoky Bear, lane 2. Smoke Wagon Kid, you're on 3. Minnie's on 4. Adirondack Kid on 5. So that means I'm going to need another scorekeeper over here. Joey Still is on 6. That's hand judges. Lone Horse 1. Smoky Bear 2. Smoke Wagon Kid 3. Mindy 4. Adirondack Kid 5. And Joey Still on 6.
Sir.
Hand judging on 3.
Smoke Wagon Kid,
Smoke wagon.
your hand judge in lane 3. All right.
Whoa! Take the winner! Get you in, we down here. Take a minute. Uh-oh, we got a family affair down here. Hand judges are down and the line's ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 1681 on 1, but not quite fast enough. He can barely edge down that 464 on 2. Nothing on 3, nothing on 4. 792 on 5, nothing 6.
Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $19.90 on 1, but not quite fast enough. That 494 on 2. 752 on 3. Beats out the 974 on 4. Nothing 5 to 6. The early scores not to 2, 1 to not, 1 to not.
Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $17.55 on 1. Beat out by the 461 on 2. Shot win. JD Derrick. Nothing 3, 4, 5, 4, 6. Scores remain 1 not on 3 through 6.
One, two, three. Strike the 3, 4, 5, 6. Line and grenade.
And here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got 705 on 3, nothing on 4. 892 on 5, nothing on 6. 2 not, 2 not.
Come on, Gypsy. Show him that long gun. He can't shoot it. Show him how it's done. Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing 3 and 4, 7, 11 on 5. He's out the 7 on 6. Shots win to the chuck wagon.
What's the score on 3 and 4?
It's 2 to 9.
11, 6, 3. Strike the 3 and 4 only. Line grenade.
And here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 3. 876 on 4. 2 to 1. It's a shot 7 coming up.
Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nada. Shot 8. Wish they both missed as much as they against each other as they did against me here.
Don't look that way.
They usually go 1, 2, 3 on me.
Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $7.96 on lane 3. Nothing on 4. Shot wind of River Rose. Bang, bang, bang. All right. Next set of hand judges. I need Copper Stick on lane 1. S Lady on 2. Crazy K on 3, which means I need a scorekeeper over here. S Man on 5. Dago Mike here on 6. And Blue Hawks, or Dago Mike's on 5. Blue Hawks on 6. That's hand judges. Copper Stick 1. S Lady 2. Crazy K 3. S Man 4. Dago Mike 5. And Blue Hawk on 6. And I need a scorekeeper, please.
All right, I got one.
What lane am I now?
You are hand judges on 2.
No, behind the wood. To your right.
Lane X. You're in the last group. You got a buy round? No. No, you can't shoot.
Everybody we need up in here.
Load Mick ready has been given.
How's your week been?
I was gone all week. I had to go away for a conference. So they put us in yeah, we were at the
Good.
we were at the Margaritaville. I think just me and every other home. Yeah, they put us in like a
All right, gunfighters, here can be commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And another one we're talking about is way down here on lane 5 with a 470. Everybody else was a swing and a miss. Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And this time we're going to talk about the 429 on lane 3. Everybody else, swing and a miss. I'm making it too easy on my scorekeeper over here.
Line is good.
And here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. There we go. They got a 751 on 1. Not quite fast enough for that. 610 on 2. Nothing on 3. A 473 on 4. Nothing 5 and a 656 on 6. So the scores now are 9-1, 1-1, and 1-1.
Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got an 875 on 1, but not quite fast enough for that 633 on 2. 431 on 3 beats out that 456 on 4. Nothing 5 and 6. So now we're not to 2, 2-1, and 1-1.
Line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing 1, 581 on 2 for Shot Winner, the Smoky Bear. Got a 412 on 3, nothing on 4. Shot Winner, the Smoke Wagon Kid. Got a 478 down here on 5, beats out that 635 on 6. Score down here on 5 and 6 is 2-1.
1, 2, 3, 4. Freeze. Like Ciccone. Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Whoa.
We got a 564 on 5. Barely at that 616 on 6. Shot wind to that around that kid.
And no gun going.
All right. So we're going to need an announcer over here. We're going to bring up our next set of hand judges, and they are going to be Easy Money on 1, Johnny Creekside on 2, Blaze and Bob's on 3, so that means we're going to need a new range master. Hummingbirds on 4, Slow, you're on 5, Shootist is on 6. That's my hand judges. Easy Money 1, Johnny Creekside 2, Blaze and Bob 3, Hummingbird 4, Slow 5, and the Shootist on 6.
All right.
And
Okay.
I have the range.
All right, Kid Bacon's got the range. Easy Money's on his way. Thank you, sir.
All right, let's shooters, that range judges.
load and ready.
Load and make ready command has been given.
All right, here we go. Line ready.
All right, gunfighters, look at your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1. We got a 703 on 2 for their first bag. No time on 3 or 4. We got an 890 on 5 for their first bag because there's no answer on 6. Early scores, not to 1, not to not, 1-9.
There we go. Line drill.
All right, gunfire, security command. Shooters on the line. Shooter set. Three got a 552 on one, edges out that 650, link forward on two. You get no time on three, you get a 467 on four for their first peg. We got a 791 on five, but it's edges out that 1047 on six. Scores are 1-1, not to 1, 2-9.
All right, here we go. Line drill.
All right, gunfire, security commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All we're talking about in lane 5 and 6 with an 807 beating up that 1089. Shot win 2. Dago Mike. Good shooting, Dago.
All right, 5 and 6 free. 1, 2,
6 shots. When did you see that?
line drill.
All right, gunfire, security commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
6 shots.
No time, 1 and 2. We got a 350 on 3. X out that 533 on 4. Scores are 1-1. 1-1.
You show off.
I gotta win something. If I
Yeah.
get put a fight on, I'm good.
Here we go. Line drill.
All right, gunfire, security command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1, but we got a 637 on 2 for their second peg. We got a 377 on 3, no answer on 4. Makes that 2-1. So it's 1-2 and 2-1.
You're ready. Anticipation on 4.
Anticipation on 4. Anticipation on 4.
Yeah.
All right, so it's lane 5 still wins it. Or 4, 3 still wins it.
One of them numbers.
Yeah.
1 and 6.
Yeah, it didn't make a change, but okay, cool.
All right, here we go. Line is ready.
All right, gunfire, security commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got no time on 1. We got a 674 on 2. John Payne going to S Lady.
1 and 2. Run low, show clear.
3 and 4, you are at 2-1.
1 and 2, 3. 3 and 4. Line, you. Line is ready.
All right, gunfire, security commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 356 on 3, no answer on 4. John win 2. Crazy Dave. Or also known as Physics. All right, if you get shot, please stick around and hand judge. Underneath the hand judges here. So if you just shot, please stick around and hand judge.
We need to get
Our shooters should be Easy Money, Johnny Creekside, Blaze and Bob, Hummingbird, Slow, and the Shooters.
No, just this. You.
My grandma had one just like that.
She was smart too.
We need one more volunteer hand judge, please.
350.
Gypsy's coming.
Hey, 350 is the number, right?
All right,
Low to make ready command's been given. This is the last group, round 2.
It said that I would half the time. I don't know. We'll see. I got the email that I got says
He's living up to his aliens. We're waiting on service. All right, gunfighters, here we go. Line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 389 on 1, no answer on 2. We got no time 3 or 4. We got a 484 on 5, no answer on 6. Early scores 1 to not to not, 1 to not.
All right, gunfighters, here we go. Line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, correct command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time 1 and 2. We got an 809 on 3 with no ping on 4. We got a 477 on 5 with no ping on 6. Scores are 1 to not, 2 to not. Slows, not so slow.
Here we go. Line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, security commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1. We've got a 375 on 2 for their first ping. No time the rest of the way.
All right, gunfighters, here we go. Line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, security commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And they'll want to talk about it down here at lane 6. Got a 457 for their first ping. No ping, 1 through 5.
Come on, hummingbird.
All right, gunfighters, here we go. Line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, return commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And nothing to talk about until we get down to lane 5 with a 473, but it's edged out by that 448 on 6. Saying lane 6 says we're not done yet. We're at sudden death. So it's 1 to 1, lanes 1 and 2, 1 to not, 3 and 4, and sudden death on 5 and 6.
All right, gunfighters, here we go. Line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, security command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No ping 1 and 2. And a 675 on 3 for their second ping. No time on 4. We got a 466 on 5. No answer on 6. That makes it round elimination going to slow.
Yeah, I brought some too. All right, 5 and 6, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. The sliders for you. Line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, security command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time 1 and 2, but we got a 680 on 3, but it's edged out by that 417 on 4 for their first ping. It's 1 to 1 and 2 to 1.
One shot coming up, Dave.
Shot number 8 coming up.
Shot number 8. All right, gunfighters, here we go. Line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time 1 and 2. We got a 651 on 3, but it's edged out by that 418 on 4. Keeping alive, making a sudden death down there in 3 and 4. Scores are 1 to 1, 2 to 1, sudden death. And we are now shooting shot 9.
All right, gunfighters, here we go. Line drill.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No ping, nowhere. Everybody's still alive. Shot 10 is coming up. So this will be shot 10. So if you're going to make the move, you need to make it now. That's the preferable thing, anyway.
All right, gunfighters, here we go. Line drill.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got 394 on 1. Wow, just edges out that 398 on 2. That'd be shot win down there to easy money on lane 1. We got a 668 on 3, but that's edged out by the 420 on 4. So that's round elimination going to Hummingbird. And that, boys and girls, again to round 2. All right, here we go.
Not the first page. Still coming. I was just giving it to you.
All right, here we go. Round 3. I need Sour Mash Kid, lane 1, Blue Hawk on 2. Lone Horse 3, S-Man 4. Gypsy Girl 5, and Joey Steele on 6. That's my shooters. Sour Mash Kid 1, Blue Hawk 2. Lone Horse 3, S-Man 4. Gypsy Girl 5, and Joey Steele 6. Hand judges. My hand judges are Johnny Creek Side 1, Copper Snake 2, Little Smoky 3, Mindy 4, Special K on 5, and Blaze 5 on 6. That's Johnny Creek Side 1, Copper Snake 2, Little Smoky 3, Mindy 4, Special K 5, and Blaze 5 on 6. I'm going to need a range master. Kevin, Mr. Kid Bacon's got the range.
All right, I have look back ready.
Yes, like all my time. No, you're on 1. Oh, no.
All right, leg back ready. Head to the Get Diego.
All right, gunfighters, here we go. Line drill.
All right, gunfighters. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters Nothing on 1, 11:31 on 2. Nothing 3, 5:12 on 4. 7:52 on 5, and nothing on 6.
Here we go. Line break.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got nothing on 1. 10:72 on 2. 9:31 on 3, but not quite fast enough for that. 5:83 on 4. 7:80 on 5. So, early scores after 2 shots are not 2, not 2, and 2 to not.
All right, gunfighters, here we go. Line break.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 5:12 on 1. Beside that 9:84 on 2. Nothing 3. 5:14 on 4. Shot you in to the S man. We got an 8:05 on 5. Nothing on 6. Shot win to Gypsy Girl.
3, 4, 5, 6, 3. 1 and 2. This line is ready.
All right, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 1. 9:74 on 2. Shot and win to the Blue Hawk.
All right, hands off, John. 1-6, downrange.
All right, so my next set of hand judges is Dead Eye Daisy on 1, or Dead On Daisy on 1. The Shootist on 2. Diamondback on 3. Cherokee Bill on 4. Crazy K on 5, and Dago Mike on 6. The Dead On Daisy on 1. The Shootist on 2. Diamondback 3. Cherokee Bill 4. Crazy K 5, and Dago Mike on 6. Those are my hand judges.
Heard the name, but I didn't hear the lane.
Let's see. You are hand judging on 2.
Hand judge on 4.
Cherokee Bill.
Cherokee Bill.
Your hand judge on 4, sir.
All right, that's shooters. That hand judges low ready.
Load back ready, have been given.
All right, everybody, here we go. Line's ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And nothing 1 and 2. 17:35 on 3, but not quite fast enough for that 4:97 on 4. Nothing 5, nothing 6.
All right, everybody, here we go. Line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And we got nothing on 1, 5:75 on 2. 16:71 on 3. Beats the no hit on 4. There's nothing on 5 and nothing on 6. So not to 1, 1 to 1, and not to not. come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got a 440 on one, 603 on two. Got a 1610 on three, but not quite fast enough. That 502 on four. Nothing on five, a 635 down here on six. So now 1-1, 1-2, and not the one.
Fine, gunfighters. Here we go. Line drill.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got nothing on one, a 634 on two. 1609 on three, not quite fast enough. That 569 on four. Shot win to Mindy. Got nothing on five and a 627 on six. So we're 1-2 on 1 and 2, and not 2 on 5 and 6.
3 4 3. 1 2 5 and 6. Slide is skewed. Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And the only one we're going to talk about is lane 6 with 757. Shots win the Blazing Bob.
Five, 3 4 5 and 6 3. 1 and 2. Slide is skewed. Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on one, a 569 on two for shot win. The Copper State.
Alright, hands off done. 26 down.
All right, that's going to bring up my next set of hand judges. Hand judging, I need Crazy May on one, Slow on two, Hummingbird on three, and S Lady on four. Kid Bacon on five, and Adirondack Kid on six. That's hand judges. Crazy May 1, Slow 2, Hummingbird 3, S Lady 4, Kid Bacon 5, and Adirondack Kid on 6. Means we're going to need a new range master.
Yes,
Got range ball. You want that range ball?
Yeah, I think.
Blazing Bob has range.
Blazing Bob has the range.
Good, John.
Who's the hand judge on two?
Slow, aging slow.
On two.
Thank you.
Hand judging me.
You are in the next round. That's why we call them slow. Hood make ready has been given. All right, gun fighters, here are the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And that was a practice shot for everybody. come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing. 1, 2. Got 855 on 3. Beats out to 917 on 4. 374 on 5. Nothing on 6.
Line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 663 down here on 1. Nothing 2. Nothing 3. 920 on 4. 372 on 5. Nothing on 6. So we're 1 to 9, 1 to 1, and 2 to 9.
Line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Only one we're going to talk about is lane 4 with 850.
Think of fastest sports in
Nobody. We need David.
I figured y'all.
We're too using that.
Line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $716 on 1, nothing on 2, nothing 3, 4, or 5. We got 718 down here on 6. So 2 to 9, 1 to 2, and 2 to 1.
Line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And on the moment, talk about lane 4 with a 964. So shot wins at Mr. Cherokee's Hill. So scores are 2 to 9 on 1 and 2, and 2 to 1 on 5 and 6.
3, 4, 3. 1, 2, 5, 6. Line ready.
Here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And only one we're talking about is lane 6. 782. You're now tied 2 to 2, sudden death on 5 and 6.
What shot?
8.
This is shot number 8 coming up.
Come on, babe.
Line is ready.
All right, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $639 on 1, nothing on 2. Shot from Brandon. Dead on Daisy. There's nothing down here on 5 and 6. There's still time 2 to 2, sudden death. This is shot number 9. So you got 5 shots to break this tie.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 360 on 5, 773 on 6. Shot wins. Crazy K. Good shoot, guys. All right, so my next set of hand judges. I'm gonna need an announcer and a scorekeeper over here. I need Ruger Rose on 1, Easy Money on 2, Smoky Bears on 3, Chuck Wagons on 4, Smoke Wagon Kid on 5, and JG Derringer on 6. That's my hand judges. Ruger Rose 1, Easy Money 2, Smoky Bear 3, Chuck Wagon 4, Smoke Wagon Kid 5, and JG Derringer on 6.
So the big ready's been given. And you hand judges that are up there hand judging right now, we need you to stick around after this and hand judge as well.
And judges down, line play.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $9.97 on one, edged out by the 5.29 on two. Nothing on three with the 6.15 on four. Nothing on five with a 4.63 on six. All the evens.
Line's ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got it 870 on one, ties them up 1-1. Nothing on three with a 645 on four. Nothing on five with a 491 on six. 1-1, not to two, not to two.
All right, here we go. Line's ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 782 on one, no answer on two. We got nothing on three with a 613 on four for shot and window. S lady. We got nothing on five with a 452 on six for shot and window. Add her on that kid. 2-1 down there.
1, 5, 6, 3. Like the 1 and 2 only. Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got nothing on one with a gut shot on two. Tied them up 2-2. Stand up on lane two. Stand up.
He is standing up.
No, I got these two. Now I got you. That's the fourth one. Don't you stop. Oh, and you're here too.
Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hits.
Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hit to a no hit.
Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on one with a 506 on two for shot and win the slow. Like I said, if you get shot, you could stick around and hand judge. We need 6 volunteer hand judges. 6 volunteer hand judges.
Slow.
Hands off guns, downrange, you roll them.
I had to write the script, the syllabus, it's high schoolers. I feel it's interactive. They're going to go through all the different school so the script is that grandfather and granddaughter coming in being transported in. It's been known that they fallen. They were right around their gate as well. They broke the books because they'd fallen down and they're scratching at each other and trying to bite each other. And their teeth are kind of both sides of the like things. So it's like crack the code for the virus type thing. So they'll come in and we'll do like cutaway of having a professor do a pain anatomy talk about the symptoms then. And then we'll have a for that we're going to go through a round of these things and then we get a breaking news, you know, the EMT guy will say, okay, I got it's a whole suit. Then they go from there, the EMTs will talk.
If you were just shooting hand judges, we need a couple. Load and make ready's been given.
This is how you assess patients when they come into the hospital. It's about nursing plans we do, and then that'll be in 4 days. Then they'll come in respiratory therapy. We'll talk to them. You know, all the different things and therapies, massage therapy. It'll just be fun. I'm gonna challenge them. Have the virus in the beginning on the first day, and we'll do a direct scan. There's I think we had 17 students sign up for our dance with the cats tonight. So, and there's a lot of different games around, around the campus. So there's perfect grant money to cover the cost for some of this.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing but lane 4 with a 728. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got nothing 1, 2, 3 on 4. We got an 804 with a 390 on 5. Nothing on 6.
These are
Whereabouts?
Oh, a state college.
All right, shooters, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got nothing till we get to lane 4 with a 784 for shot and wind to Chugwagon.
Shot it.
On lane 6, we got a 466. Ties them up 1-1 down here on 5 and 6.
I need to protest that shot on 4. That's the bullshit. Yeah, we know where it came from.
3, 4, 2, 5, 6. Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here go your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
First year at our school of health careers and next year I don't do it.
Oh, it sounds like a 3-way tie and like a slow one over there on the end. Oh, yeah. All right, shooters, here go your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got nothing on 1 with a 405 on 2. Nothing on 5 with a 459 on 6. Top to 1, 1 to 2.
Good.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got nothing on 1 or 2. We got a 397 on 5. Edges out that 430 on 6. Ties them up 2-2. Sudden death down here on 5 and 6.
Come on, Ruger. Put him on the plate. Shoot your shot.
Mike ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got nothing on 1 or 2. We got a 404 on 5 with no answer on 6. For the shot and win to the Smoke Wagon Kid.
Seven, 6, 3. Select 1 and 2 only. And the line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit. Come on, smile. Shoot your shot.
Line ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got an 817 on 1. Heads up on the 403 on 2. Gonna be shot and win. Easy money. That's the end of round 3. Stand by. We're going to load up round 4.
You give away the family secret. That she teaches those kids? Oh, then what am I going to do?
Got the range, Bob.
So far,
You're at the end.
Pardon?
Last group. Shoot it in you. All right, listen up, listen up. Here goes round 4. Diego Mike, lane 1. JD Derringer, lane 2. Crazy May, lane 3 with Hummingbird on 4. Smokey Bear on 5 with Little Smokey on 6. These are your shooters. Diego Mike on 1. JD Derringer on 2. Crazy May on 3 with Hummingbird on 4. Smokey Bear on 5 with Little Smokey on 6. Your hand judges, you have Johnny Creekside on 1 with Joey Steele on 2. Lone Horse on 3 with Kid Bacon on 4. Special K on 5 with Sarah Mesh Kid on 6. These are your hand judges. Johnny Creekside 1, Joey Steele 2, Lone Horse 3, Kid Bacon 4, Special K 5 with Sour Mesh Kid on 6. Blazing Bomb is keeping the range. I do need a scorekeeper. Mike. There go Mike. You're on one. Sorry.
All right, I didn't hear my name.
Load and make ready has been given.
And touch the guideline, hey!
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $7.59 on one. No answer on two or three. $4.57 on four. Nothing on five. With the 19.13 on six.
All right,
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing one or two. We got an 8.78 on three. Nothing on four. 6.92 on five. Edges out that 16.78 on six.
all right.
All right, shooters, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got nothing on one with a 480 on two. Tie them up 1-1. We got an 801 on three. Nothing on four. Nothing on five with a 15.78 on six. So we are 1-1, 2-1, 1-2. All right, shooters, here come the command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $7.84 on one. That's the only one.
All
right, shooters, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 1, 2, 3, or 4. We have a 665 on 5. Beats the 1729. Ties them up 2-2 down here on 5 and 6. All right, shooters, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $8.11 on 1. No answer on 2 for Shot and Winded. There you go, Mike. Nothing on 3 or 4. We got a 7.89 on 5. Beats the 14.68 on 6 for Shot and Winded. Smoky Bear.
right. 1, 2, 5, 6, 3. Like 3 and 4 only. Line is ready.
All right, 3 and 4. Here come your commands. Shooters up the line. Shooters set. We got an 8.86 on 3 with no answer on 4 for Shot and Winded. Crazy May. All righty, your next set of hand judges are Ruby Rose on 1, Diamondback on 2, The Shootist on 3 with Gypsy Girl on 4, Dead on Daisy on 5 with S-Man on 6. Looks like their downrange rolling targets 1 and 6. But your hand judges coming to the line: Ruby Rose 1, Diamondback 2, The Shootist 3, Gypsy Girl 4, Dead on Daisy on 5 with S-Man on 6. Do need a score. We need a scorekeeper. Blazing Bob still has your range. 1, 2, looks like everybody up there. In the hole, Chuck Wagon, Easy Money, Copper Snake, Smoke Wagon Kid, Adirondack Kid, and Slow. In the hole. They're the last group.
Okay.
Slow and Nick Ready has been given. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Practice shot. No hits.
Should be warmed up by now. Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. $5.19 on one. No answer on the rest of the way.
Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing on 1 or 2. We got an 8.87 on 3. Then jumped by that 4.19 on 4. We got a 10.85 on 5. No answer on 6. Scores are 1 to not to 1, 1 to not.
What you got?
Except we got a hand up.
No cut.
Looks like we're going to check a target down there on lane 5. See if we got a hit.
All good.
It's a good hit.
All good.
Lane 5 is a good hit.
Yes. Load and make ready if you need to.
Check your guns. Check your guns.
Okay. All right, here we go. Got fighters line.
All right, shooters, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. $4.60 on 1. No answer on 2. You got an 8.61 on 3. No answer on 4. Nothing on 5. Nothing on 6. 2 to not. 1 to 1. 1 to not.
Line ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 4.47 on 1. Beats that 6.70 on 2 for shot and windage. Johnny Creekside. We got 8.39 on 3 with no answer on 4. 2 to 1. We got a 9.35 on 5. No answer on 6. We're 2 to not on 5 and 6.
1, 2, 3. Slice 3, 4, 5, 6. Line ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits.
Here we go. Line ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got nothing on 1, 3, or 4. We got 11.31 on 5. No answer on 6 for shot and win. Special K.
For the one, what's the score? Is it that? Five and 6 free. Looks like the 3 and 4 only. Not good.
All right, shooters, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hits. The score remains 2-1.
All right.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 3 with a 483 on 4. Ties them up 2-2. Sudden death, next blinking light.
Line is ready.
All right, this is shot 10. Shot 10. Here we go. Tied up 2-2. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got 2 good hits. We got a 9 flat on 3. Look at that shot by the 521 on 4 for shot and win the kid. All righty, our shooters are already up there. They're Ruger Rose, Diamondbacks, the Shooters, Gypsy Girl, Dead on Daisy, and Estimator. Our hand judge is coming up. We got Chuck Wagon on 1 with Easy Money on 2. Hopper Snake on 3 with the Smoke Wagon Kid on 4. How to run that kid on 5 with Slow on 6. Slow, you're on 6. Slow, you're on 6.
Hey, Slow, I think you're on 6. Did you say I'm on 6?
I need a scorekeeper. We got Chuck Wagon on 1 with Easy Money on 2. Copper Snake on 3 with the Smoke Wagon Kid on 4. How to run that kid on 5 with Slow on 6. Load them up, make them ready. Here we go. And then in the hole, we have Mindy, Waiting Bob, S-Lady, Blue Hawk, Cherokee Bill, and Crazy K. So we will need a full change up of the lineup here after this round.
Ready, JD. Line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, here's your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a lonely fighter on 2 with a 930.
Line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, here's your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got nothing on 1 or 2. We got a 512 on 3 with nothing on 4. We got a 578 on 5 and nothing on 6. Does Lane 5 need a pitcher? I'm not sure who that is. Is that her personal best?
Good.
Yeah,
Yeah, definitely need a picture of that.
Yeah, we need that, Jess. Excuse me.
Nice shot.
I started to.
All right, gunfighters, here we go. Not good.
All right, gunfighters, here's your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a lonely fighter on 4 with a 754. Your early scores are not to 1, 1 to 1, 1 to 0. And for people with only 3 fingers, this is shot 4 coming up.
Ready? Line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, here's your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a lonely fighter on 4 with an 842. Scores are not to 1, 1 to 2, 1 to 0.
Line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, here is your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got nothing on 1 with a 1040 on 2. We got a 452 on 3. Nothing on 4. We got nothing on 5 with a 534 on 6. Scores are not to 2, 2 to 2, 1 to 1. This is shot number 6. You're halfway home.
Line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, here's your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got nothing on 1, 2, and 3. We got a 780 on 4. That is shot and wind that I can't see.
Gypsy girl.
Gypsy girl. Nothing on 5 and a 579 on 6.
343. Place for 1256. Line ready.
All right, gunfighters, you heard them. Here's the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 728 on 1 with nothing on 2. We got nothing on 5 with a 582 on 6. That's shot in the desk, man. Come on, Ruger. It's getting dark out.
563. 563.
All right, cowgirls. Here's the command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Now we got to go back and edit all that film, get all that ugliness out of there. Shot number 9. Scores 1 to 2.
Line is ready.
All right, cowgirls. Here's the command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got an 862 on 1. Takes out the 958 on 2. Tying that score up 2 to 2. Shot 10. Next blinking light, ladies.
Line is ready.
All right, cowgirls. Here's your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Down to that 1 shot.
Yeah, 3 more shots.
All right, we are now in sudden death. We have 3 shots to break the tie.
Line is ready.
All right, cowgirls. Here's your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got nothing on one with the 1034 on two. That's shot and win the Diamondback.
Here goes touchdown.
All right, we're going to need a scorekeeper up here. We got come to the line. Should be Mendy on one, Blaze and Bob on two. S. Mendy on three, Blue Hawk on four, Cherokee Bill on five, Crazy K on six. Again, my shooters are Mendy on one, Blaze and Bob on two, S. Lady on three, Blue Hawk on four, Cherokee Bill on five, Crazy K on six. We need a range master.
Thank you. It's fast.
Kid Bacon's got the range. It's the only chance in your life you'll have him as your master.
Unless you go to prison.
Unless you go to prison. Well, there's a couple guys up there. I'm not sure how they avoided it, but
Right.
We all could have been one of them guys at one time or
we all could have been one of them guys.
All right, action. Bad hands up. Little Mercury.
Load and make ready command has been given. And if you're a shooter on the line right now, you will be hand judging the next line. The price you pay for being good.
All right, everybody. Here we go. Line break.
Back, Cowboys. Here's your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 780 on one. Nothing on two. We got nothing on three with a 432 on four. Got a 458 on five, beating the 535 on six. Slow. For you, that means the scores are 1-0, not to 1, 1-0.
All right, everybody. Here we go. Line break.
All right, Cowboys, here's your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 1028 on one with nothing on two. We got a 554 on three with nothing on four. We got nothing on five with a 502 on six. Your scores are 2-0, 1-1, 1-1.
Yeah. All right, everybody. Here we go. Line break.
All right, Cowboys, here's your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got nothing on 1, 2, or 3. We got a 434 on 4. We got a 480 on 5 and nothing on 6. Scores are 2-0, 1-2, and 2-1.
All right, everybody. Here we go. Line break.
Hold on.
All right, everybody. Here we go. Line break.
All right, Cowboys, here's your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Guess we need to all walk back inside the saloon. Find ourselves a jukebox.
All right, everybody. Here we go. Line break.
All right, Cowboys, here's your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got nothing on 1 or 2. We got a 566 on 3. Beaten by the 431 on 4. That's shot and win I believe it's the kid. I can only see his boots. Nothing on 5 and 6. Smoke wagon kid. I guess we got a lot of kids around here.
All right, 3 and 4 free. 1, 2, 5, and 6. Sliders for you. Line ready.
All right, Cowboys, you heard them. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got 822 on 1, beaten by 381 on 2. We got a 469 on 5, nothing on 6. That's shot and wind at Adirondack kid. I think that's it. We got to see an orange towel.
All right, 3, 4, 5, and 6 free. 1 and 2. Sliders for you. Line ready.
All right, Cowboys, here's your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got 809 on 1, beaten by the 394 on 2. Ties that score up 2-2. Got score tied 2-2, gentlemen. Shot 8.
All right, gunfighters, here we go. Line.
All right, gunfighters, here's your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 789 on 1, beaten by the 413 on 2. Somebody want to check his holster? I'm pretty sure it must be sticking. Shot and win the easy money. Somebody sprayed tacky glue in his holster last time.
I would think a 413 gun shot.
All right, if you did shot, if you could be a hand judge, it'd be great. If somebody could sit in for Chuck Wagon up there on 1, let him sit in the shade. Chuck Wagon, we got you covered, Cowboy. We got you covered, buddy.
Who's got the ring? Somebody with a hand judge, I'll take the ring.
Kid Bacon had the range. I think he's still good.
Good to see him over there.
He tends to disappear on you on the other side of a 5-gallon bucket.
Drink, I'll go back to 2.
Quite easy. Come here, man.
That gets back on the right screen.
Did it to go to the next thing and it fucking
He's coming. You can go ahead and load him up, Cowboy. He'll be there in a minute. You can watch, keep an eye on 2.
Load maker ready.
I put everybody on one page so we don't have to be going back and forth.
I'm trying to get back to it. It wasn't cooperating with me.
All right, break on you, Slow.
All right, gunfighters, here we go. Line ready.
All right, gunfighters, here's your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 495 on 1, beating the 715. We got nothing on 3 with 1121 on 4. 867 on 5 and nothing on 6.
All right, gunfighters, here we go. Line.
All right, gunfighters, here's the command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got nothing on 1 or 2. We got a 657 on 3. Beats the 1114. Nothing on 5 and 6.
Fucking terrible.
right, gunfighters, here's your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got a 526 on one, beating the 738 on two. We got nothing on three with a 1724 on four. That is that legal time. Overtime on four. Nothing on 5 and 6.
There we go. Line drill.
All right, gunfighters, here's your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got a 526 on one. That's shot and win to Mendy. Got a 716 on three, nothing on four, nothing on five, and a 350 on six. Big boy's heating up down here. He's heating up.
5, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Lots of you. Line's ready.
All right, gunfighters, here's your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got a 641 on three, beating the 1033, or say a 1033 on four, nothing on 5 and 6. Shot and win to Escalade.
Hands off guns. Average.
Hands off guns. Checking the target on 6.
All right. 5 and 6. This line is for you. The line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, here's your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got nothing on 5 but 353 on 6. Scores 1-2.
All right. There we go. Line ready.
All right, gunfighters, here's your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 1077 on 5 and nothing on 6. Tying that score up 2-2. This is shot number 8. Tie score 2-2. Next Lincoln Lake.
All right, gunfighters. Here we go. Line drill.
All right, gunfighters, here's your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
You had him, Johnny. You had him. All right, gunfighters. Here we go. Line drill.
All right, gunfighters, here's your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 945 on 5, beat by the 350 on 6. That's shot and win the crazy game.
Oh, big one thing. The alpha. But I know he misses that because he goes to the places where big used to be.
he lays. Yeah. Like a really surprised me is the little guy. He walked out and he looked on and say like, yeah, what's going on with you? And that made it even worse. But you know, yeah. Right. Yeah. We come in here. Oh, listen, let me tell you. What breaks up how you process it is, you know, like my son is taking his way of dealing with it is customers find pictures in the last 2 days. From the day we brought him home, and actually, I have a video in the little screwing around Thursday night.
It comes on so fast. It comes on so fast.
The last thing you want.
That's what I have.
Fine. Last time, we signed. I cried, he cried, I cried, we all cried. Yeah. And then, you know, process, your process. Everybody's different.
Oh, yeah.
In its own way. And, you know, as long as,
See, I always do.
I'll be fine. It's not enough.
After Buddy died, I think it was maybe 3 or 4 months that Melanie attacked. And they decided to put her in school. She was the only one that.
See, that's why.
And I said, well, let me. Well, I said,
Oh, yeah, you got access to dogs. I'm not watching.
I said, let me see if my. She was the alpha, Bella. Let me see if they get more. Ellie, she was like, as far as stuff is well on the phone.
Yeah.
How long? And I said, okay, I'll do it tomorrow. She's like $40. She was so sweet. She's not. She's wait, 2 days. She was on 10.
Before we got this one, we didn't know that. Everybody knows. Oh, having the dog thing down at the fairgrounds. Let's go. I went. I really don't want to. But it's good. You know what? I got everything.
Oh.
I walked in. I actually go to go next round. I went. I'll wait in the car.
Yeah, my Bella was 5.
Next thing I know, I'm talking about 5 on the phone. They're going to die 6 weeks from each other.
She lived to be 15. That was one of my sweetest ones. I mean, I'll even foster it. Foster it for 20 years. You know, and the first one's always the hardest. And there's some people that say, no, this dog is not
Oh, yeah.
that I will tell that to the rescue. And they send them
Making
anyway
noise.
to get it back.
There we go. Guy seemed like a nice guy.
My bucket list is. I always print the last page.
2 years down the road, I am empty. Then you show up. I says to me, he says, I says, Billy, what a great dog he is. I says, and then there's the painting job. So I exchanged pleasantries. Not standing up. I threw table painting. Yeah, it was not. So I get in text messages. Yeah. Follow me every day. Yeah. Because I fire on it. I fire on it.
All right, you cow folks, wake up now. Nap time's over. We got coming to the line. Dead on Daisy on 1. Blazing Bob on 2. Shootist on 3. Little Smoky on 4. Chuck Wagon on 5. Blue Hawk on 6. Again, our shooters to the line. Dead on Daisy on 1. Blazing Bob on 2. Shootist on 3. Little Smoky on 4. Chuck Wagon on 5. Blue Hawk on 6. Your hand judges. Ruger Rose on 1. Slow on 2. Cherokee Bill on 3, JD on 4, Lone Horse on 5, and Hummingbird on 6. Again, your hand judges. Ruger Rose on 1, Slow on 2, Cherokee Bill on 3, JD on 4, Lone Horse on 5, Hummingbird on 6. We need a range master and an announcer.
And judge on 4. Oh, Shady there. He's on his way.
Okay, he's on his way.
Open up. Let's say a prayer.
He needed a quiet moment.
I did 7 Hail Marys and all kinds of Ah, man, shoot. Man, judges, low makers.
There's the low make ready man.
Why do you make people work?
No, take that behind the 7-Eleven. Yeah, I'll tell you. Yeah, you get one ice coffee.
Here we go. Lines ready.
All right. Gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1. There's a 758 on 2. No time screen 4. We have a 774. Squeaks out before that 1116 on 6.
All right, gunfighters, here we go. Lines ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, nothing to talk about on 1 and 2, but we have a 476 on 3, taking down the 1787 on 4. No time on 5, but that 1077 on 6 earns their first pay. Early scores 1 to 1, 1 to 9, 1 to 1.
All right, gunfighters, here we go. Lines ready.
Fighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, we have a 686 on 1, taking down the 718 on 2. No time on 3. There's an 1830 on 4. Is that a legal time?
Yes.
Okay, because all I can see is like something. All right, there's an 831 on 5, takes down the 1085 on 6.
All right, gunfighters, here we go. Lines ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All
right, there's no time on one, but the 625 on two wins that one. No time three, we have an 1889 on four. No time on five and a 1067 on six. So our scores have changed up now. 1-2, 1-2, and sudden death.
All right, young fighters, here we go. Lines ready.
Gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. All right, no time on one. We have a 746 on two. First shot into Blaze Off. No time on three. We have a 1559 on four. Shot went to Little Smoky. And then there's an 819 on five. Takes down the 1117 on six. First shot win to Chuck Wagon. Hands off guns. All right, our hand judge is coming up to the line. We're going to need a scorekeeper. Sour Mash Kid on one. Joey Steele on two. Dago Mike is on three. Copper Snake four. Adirondack Kid, you're on five. Against the Smoke Wagon Kid on six. So our hand judges are Sour Mash Kid one. Joey Steele two. Dago Mike on three. Copper Snake on four. Adirondack Kid 5 and Smoke Wagon Kid on 6. I need a scorekeeper, please.
Where's the man? Where's the man?
Yeah, everybody's signing up there.
All right, let's shoot. Right, man, ready, ready.
Good job. Even best.
All right, young fighters, here we go. Lines ready.
Our gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. $762 on lane one is the only one we're talking about.
I lost a couple. All right, young fighters, here we go. Lines ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No times 1 through 4. We have a 915 on 5, but that's taken down by the 468 on 6.
All right, young fighters, here we go. Lines ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. All I want to talk about is lane 3 with the 784.
wish I could stay with you. Not anymore. Got treatment on my head.
All right, gunfighters, here we go. Line three.
The fighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Only one to talk about again is on lane 3 with 766. Scores are 1 to naught, 2 to naught, not to 1.
Usually it doesn't make it sound as bad as it this one, G3s.
All right, gunfighters, here we go. Line three.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Swing and a miss. Making it easy on the scorekeeper.
Damn. All right, gunfighters, here we go. Line three.
Gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. The board lit up 741 on 1, taken down by the 591 on 2. There's no time on 3 and a 490 on 4. No time on 5. There's a 435 waiting for it on 6.
All right, gunfighters, here we go. Line three.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, nothing to talk about on 1, 2, and 3, but we have a 481 on 4, and there's a 1001 on 5. Changes up our scores a bit. 1 to 1. Sudden death on 3 and 4, and 1 to 2 on 5 and 6.
All right, gunfighters, here we go. Line three.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1. There's a 546 waiting for it on 2. No, there's an 844 on 3 for shot and win to Cherokee Bill. No times 4, 5, or 6. So our scores are on 1 and 2 is 1 to 2. And on 5 and 6 it's 1 to 2.
All right, gunfighters. 1, 2, 5, and 6. The glad is for you. Line three.
Gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $7.15 on 1, not fast enough for the 560 on 2 for shot and win. Slow. No times 5 or 6. The score there remains 1 to 2.
All right, 1 and 2 freeze. 5 and 6 glad is for you. Line three.
So, this is shot 9. Okay. Okay. No. Oh, then- yeah, okay. Yeah, this is shot
And this
10.
is shot number 10. The score is 1 to 2.
Line three.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time, so that means
Line two.
lane 6 Hummingbird, and it takes the win.
All right, that's all done. 1 and 6 down.
Okay, so our hand judges are going to move up. Our next set of hand judges, we have S-Man on 1 and Kid Bacon on 2. So we're going to need a range master. Mendy is on 3 with Crazy K on 4. So we're going to need a scorekeeper. Johnny Creekside, you're on 5, and Smoky Bear is on 6. So our hand judges are S-Man, Kid Bacon, Mendy, Crazy K, Johnny Creekside, and Smoky Bear. So we need a range master and a scorekeeper, please.
Y'all need help up here?
We need a
I got the range.
Oh.
Load back ready.
All right, there's the load bank ready command.
Line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Only thing to talk about is that 468 on lane 5.
Hey, line is ready.
Gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. And now the only one to talk about is lane 6 with the 415. He says, take that, Adirondack Kid.
These kids up here feels like a daycare.
There's a bunch of kids up there.
Your line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Oh, now there's some white notes. Nothing on 1 and 2, but we have a 722 on 3 taken down by the 583 on 4. There's a 452, seems to be his number today. On lane 5, no answer on 6.
Line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1. We have a 780 on 2. No times 3 and 4. There's a 456 for Sean Lindad around that hit on lane 5.
Yeah, on deck. That's almost a gut shot. 4,000 off your average.
I know. What's with that? Slowing down, giving them a chance.
All right, 5 and 6, freeze. Let's fight for 1 through 4. Your line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Only one to talk about is lane 3 with a 753. So early scores here are not to 1, and 1 to 1.
Line is ready.
Gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing.
Thought they were ready.
Line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 4:59 on 1, no answer on 2, no time on 3, and 5:72 on 4. All right, here's our last line while you're reloading. Hand judges will be in the hall. Special K on 1, Gypsy Girl 2, Easy Money 3, S Lady 4, Diamondback on 5, and Crazy Man on 6.
Your line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 4:27 on 1, takes down to 7:31 on 2. There's no times on 3 and 4. Changes the score up 2 to 1 and 1 to 2. We're coming into shot number 9. You can tie it up or go, maybe go home.
Line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. All right, no time on 1. We have a 6:73 on lane 2. There's a 7:47 on 3, but there's a shot win with that 5:78 on 4.
All right, 3 and 4 free. Just waits for 1 and 2. The line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No times. Okay, you got 3 shots left. Next blinking light.
Line is ready.
Gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Ooh, the ping goes to Joey Steele, 6:59. Okay, again, we're going to need answer. Our hand judges, Special K on 1, Gypsy Girl on 2, Easy Money 3, S Lady on 4. Hey, guess what? Those 2 are still clean. Diamondback is on 5, Crazy May on 6. Name an announcer.
Is that yours? So funny. Crazy May, you're up.
Now, hey, can you call the hand judges up here again? Somebody didn't hear.
You get a hand judge for me, I'll announce.
All right,
To the
hand
gift.
judges.
Oh, never mind. I didn't see you sitting there.
Gypsy Girl 2, Easy Money 3, S Lady 4, Diamondback on 5, and Crazy May on 6.
Diamondback, Crazy May.
Crazy
Diamondback! Crazy May! Where are you? Crazy May! Where's Crazy at?
Where's that crazy little girl at?
I'm probably hunting.
Even like to see her.
We're asking.
I was going to say, hell, even like to see she's hit.
Note the hit. Note the hit on 2. We're bringing it out 8:30. There's a hit on 2. We're bringing it out 8:30. We're just going to note it. All right, load them back to ready. Everybody's back to back. Yesterday, spoke to me.
Yeah, I know I've seen somebody.
Just tell us where you been.
As soon as he draws, throw your hand up in the air. We'll figure out something.
We'll call it. that is now officially against three. All right, your line is ready.
All righty, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. You got a 536 on one, no answer on two. 599 on two, no answer on 599 on three, no answer on four, nothing on 5 or 6.
Line's ready.
All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on 1 and 2. We got a 485 on 3, but it's beat out by a 372 on 4. Nothing on 5 and 764 on 6.
Be on change. Line's ready. Oh, sorry. My defense, you look like line is ready.
All right, here comes the command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing 1, 2, or 3. We got a 353 on 4. Nothing on 5 or 6. Scores 1 and not 1 to 2, not to 1.
Line is ready.
All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing 1, 2, or 3. 347 on 4. That's shot around. That's Crazy K. Nothing on 5 and a 679 on 6. All right, we're all done on 3 or 4. We still got gunfights going on 1, 2, 5, and 6. Scores down there 1 to not and not to 2.
Great case. Please see the holster instructor. 3, 4, 3. 1, 2, 5, and 6. Your line is ready.
All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Oh, we're going to talk about lane 6 and 607. That's got wind of Smoky Bear.
2. All right, 5 and 6 for you. Just like the 1 or 2. Line is ready.
All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. We got a 526 on 1. No answer on 2. 2 to not. Shot 7 coming up.
Line is ready.
All right, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 601 on 1. No answer on 2. Shot wind to S, man. All right, hand judges to the line. Special K, lane 1. Gypsy Girl, lane 2. Easy Money, lane 3. Lady, lane 4. Diamondback, lane 5.
Hands off guns down range.
Yeah, that's right. These cabbies are cute. Oh, we need 5 volunteer hands. 6. We need volunteer hand judges 1 through 6. Good.
Sorry, I got you. You're gonna nap.
Andy, just to let you know, I haven't hit much today. 1, 2, 3.
All right, Lord, make it ready.
Doesn't make ready. Been given.
Line is ready.
All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing but net.
Line is ready.
All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 1056 on one, beat by the 824 on two. We got a 413 on three, taking down the 614 on four, nothing on five, and 921 on six.
Almost out of it.
Line is ready.
Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got 1 through 4. We got a 901 on 5 with no answer on 6. Scores are not to 1, 1 to not, 1 to 1. All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got 1026 on 1, beat out by the 796 on 2. Nothing on 3 is 639 on 4. Nothing on 5 and 928 on 6.
1, 2, 3.
Scores are not to 2, 1 to 1, and 1 to 2.
Line is ready.
All righty, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. One on 1, 773 on 2. Shot men, Gypsy Girl. Nothing on 3, 596 on 4. And nothing on 5 and 6. We're down there on 1 or 2, 3 and 4. It's 1 to 2, 5 and 6. It's 1 to 2.
1 and 2, 3. This is 3 through 6.
Line is ready.
All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 432 on 3, no answer on 4, nothing on 5, and 879 on 6. That shot wins. It's Crazy May. All right, here on 3 and 4, we still got a gunfight. Score 2-2.
All right, 5 and 6, 3. This is for 3 and 4. Your line is ready.
All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 412 on 3, no answer on 4. That shot to win the easy money. And then that ends up goes to round 5. Round 60 up and around here in a little bit.
All right, hands off that range.
That last shot, that last shot, I got it to stay up early. And I was last. It's like you're staring at them like everything's all tense stuff.
No, I'll be
All right, round six. Make sure you get a score on this here round. All right, lane one, J.D. Derringer, lane one. Diamondback, lane two. Blue Hawk, lane three. Dago Mike, lane four.
Looks like
Johnny Creekside, lane five. That's Lady, lane six. Once again, J.D. Derringer one, Diamondback two. Blue Hawk 3, Dago Mike 4, Johnny Creekside 5, and that's Lady 6. Hand judges. Lone Horse 1, Ruby Rose 2, going to need a scorekeeper. Kid Bacon 3, Indy 4, Special K 5, Get on Daisy 6. Once again, Lone Horse 1, Ruby Rose 2, Kid Bacon 3, Indy 4, Special K 5, Get on Daisy 6.
All right. And judge on two.
Don't make ready commands been given.
All right, let's get my hands up to the down. Here we go.
All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 485 on one. Getting out that 785 on two. 11 flat on three. Beat out by 877 on four. Nothing on five. And 674 on six.
All right, hands up to the down. Here we go. Hydrate.
All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on one or two. We got 1132 on three, but it's beat out by 849 on four. Nothing on five and 614 on six. Early scores 1 to not to two, not to two.
All right, here we go. Hydrate.
All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing one or two. 1109 on three. 775 on four. Shot and win to Dago Mike. Nothing on five and a 643 on six. That's shot and win to S Lady. All right, we're all done. 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Here we go. Hydrate.
Here's every command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. We got a 485 on one. Beating out 749 on two. All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. .438 on one. Out to 829 on two. That's shot and win to J.D. Derringer. All right, next hand judges to the line. The Shooters, lane one. Smoke Wagon Kid, lane two. Sour Mash Kid, lane three. We need an announcer. Joey Steele, lane four. Chuck Wagon, lane five. Smokey Bear, lane six. Once again, the Shooters on one. Smoke Wagon Kid on two. Sour Mash Kid on three. Joey Steele on four. Chuck Wagon on
5, and Smoky Bear on 6.
Hands up to all three. All righty, I got shooters. I got heads up. Load and make ready.
All right, load and make ready. Command's been given.
All righty, hands up are down. Here we go.
All right, you bunch of main cattle rustlers, here we go. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All I want to talk about is lane 5, 966 for their first pick.
All right, here we go, shooters.
All right, gunfighters, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And we're going to miss. Early scores are not to not, not to not, and 1 to not. We're going to go. Stand easy.
All right, here we go.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 10-27 on lane 1 and no ping the rest of the way. That makes scores 1 to not to not, 1 to not.
All right, shooters, here we go.
All right, gunfighters, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 10-53 on 1. No ping until we get down to the devil on lane 6. We got a 666 down here on lane 6. Scores are 2 to not to not, and 1 to 1.
All right, shooters, here we go.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, we got no time 1 and 2. We got a 391 on 3 for their first peg. No answer on 4. No time on 5 and a 728 on 6 for their second peg. Scores are 2 to not, 1-9 and 1-2.
All right, shooters, here we go. My goodness.
All right, gunfighters, security commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, now we're talking. 9:52 on 1, but it's edged out by that 768 on 2 for their first pay. No time 3, no time 4, no time 5. We got a 623 on lane 6 for a shot win to Dead on Daisy.
5 and 6, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here we go. My goodness.
All right, gunfighters, security commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No ping.
All right, here we go, shooters. My goodness.
All right, gunfighters, security commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And we got no ping. We'll load up and try it again. Scores 2-1, 1-9. This is shot 9 coming up.
All right, shooters, here we go. My goodness.
All right, gunfighters, security commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got nothing to talk about. We'll be down here to lane 4 for the 493, tying that up 1-1. So the number 10 shot coming. We've got 2-1 on 1 and 2, and 1-1 on 3 and 4.
All right, shooters, here we go. My goodness.
All right, gunfighters, security command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All I want to talk about is lane 1 with a 9:49. That means Sean Wynn down there to Lone Horse. Final elimination going to Lone Horse. We remain tied up at 3 and 4. We got 3 shots to make somebody win.
All right, 1 and 2, 3, 3 and 4. Here we go. My goodness.
All right, gunfighters, security command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got no time on 3. We got a 489 and 4. That'd be shot into Mendy. Okay, listen up. These are your new hand judges. Your new hand judges. Copper Snake on 1. Easy Money, you're on 2. Hummingbirds on 3. S-Man's on 4. Crazy May on 5. And Gypsy Girl on 6.
2.
Yes. And we need a scorekeeper. Going to need a scorekeeper or announcer. Got your hand up. It should be Copper Snake on 1. Easy Money on 2. Hummingbird on 3. S-Man on 4. Crazy May on 5. And Gypsy Girl on 6. Load to make ready. Command's been given.
Okay, wait a minute. What's going on? It says time entry must be greater than 0. Yeah.
All right, shooters, touches down. Here we go. Line's ready.
All right, gunfighters, take your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Only one to talk about is lane 5 with the 752. Lane 5 with the 752. No paying anywhere else.
All right, shooters, here we go. Line's ready.
All right, gunfighters, take your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And again, we got only one person to talk about, and that's lane 3 with a 511. For their first pick. Scores are 0-0, 1-0, 1-0.
All right, shooters, here we go. Line's ready.
All right, gunfighters, take up commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No ping, no way out.
It's dry, so there's nothing they can do for that.
All right, now here we go. Line's ready.
All right, gunfighters, take up commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. There we go. We got no time 1 and 2. We got a 484 on lane 3 for their second pick. No time on 4. 701 on 5 for their second pick. And no time on 6. Scores are 0-0, 2-0, 2-0.
He has to back there about a minute, 2 minutes to run.
All right, here we go. Line's ready.
All right, gunfighters, take up your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1. We got 413 on 2 for their first pick. No time on 3. We got 725 on 4 for their first pick. We got 744. 745 on 5. But edged out by a 573 on 6 for their first pick. Scores are 0-1, 2-1, 2-1.
All right, shooters, here we go. Line's ready.
All right, gunfighters, take up your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1. We got a 410 on 2 for their second pick. No time on 3 and 4. We got a 662 that just edged out. 697. I'm waiting for on 6. So shot win to the amazing Chuck Wagon.
5 and 6, 3, 1, 2, 4. Here we go. Line's ready.
All right, gunfighters, take up your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 416 on 1. No answer on 2. We got no time on 3. We got a 683 on 4. Scores are 1-2 on lanes 1 and 2, and sudden death on 3 and 4.
All right, shooters, here we go. Line's ready.
All right, gunfighters, take up your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1. We got a 428 on 2. That shot and win down there to the Smoke Wagon Kid. No time on 3 and 4, so they remain at sudden death. Shot 9 coming up. Only one still shooting is lanes 3 and 4. 1, 2, 5, and 6. You are done.
3 and 4. Here we go. Line's ready.
All right, gunfighters, three commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No ping. So shot 10 coming, gentlemen. We're still tied up.
All right, shooters, here we go. Line's ready.
All right, gunfighters, three commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time and no time. So that's the end of the regular round. You guys got 3 shots to break the tie.
Oh, deep breath. Always go to breath.
Roll them shoulders back, as they say.
Here we go, shooters. Line ready.
All right, umpire, security command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time and no time. 2 more shots to break the tie. Deep breath, gentlemen. Deep breath.
Here we go, shooters. Line ready.
All right, umpire, security command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time and no time.
One more shot.
One more chance, gentlemen. We either got a winner or 2 X's. That's bad.
Let's go with the other 5. Make it cool set.
Wide breaker 3. All right, shooters. Here we go. Line ready.
All right, gunfire, secure command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Now we're talking. We got a $6.99 in lane 4. That's round elimination going to Joey Steele. All right, listen up. These are your hand judges. You're going to need an announcer. Slow, lane 1. Little Smoky 2. Crazy K 3. Cherokee Bill 4. Blaze and Bob on 5. And Outer on that kid 6. Again, hand judges. Slow 1. Little Smoky 2. Crazy K 3. Cherokee Bill, you're on 4. Blaze and Bob on 5. And yours truly is on lane 6. So we're going to need an announcer. And arrangement.
Shoot. Crazy. What's needed? 22 and out. On the scorecard, you put. Okay, I've got shooters. I've got hand judges. Load them next ready. It automatically puts it at 22.000. Not gonna be on. Here we go, gentlemen. My hand judges are down. My line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. There's 586 on 1. No time on 2. No time on 3. 509 on 4. 845 on 5. No time on 6.
Hold on 1 second. Here we go, gunfighters. Hand judges are down. Line is ready. Hold on.
Just 1 second.
Oh.
Take it easy.
Okay.
Give my scorekeeper some grace.
Okay.
All right.
Here we go, gunfighters. The line is ready.
Here come your commands. commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. They're 573 on one, but it's beat out by the 445 on two. No time the rest of the way.
All right, Cowboy. The line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got a 667 on one, but it's beat out by the 401 on two. 435 on three. No hits, 4, 5, or 6. Scores are 1 to 2, 1 to 1, and 1 to not.
Here we go, gunfighters. The line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hits, 1 or 2. Got a 436 on 3, beating out the 501 on 4. No time on 5, and a 799 on 6.
Here we go, Cowboys. The line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No times 1 through 3, and a 525 on 4. No time on 5, and an 815 on 6. Scores are 1 to 2. On 1 and 2. Sudden death on 3 and 4. And 1 to 2 on 5 and 6.
Hand judges are down. The line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1. 395 on 2. It's going to be shot and win to easy money. No time on 3. 536 on 4. That's going to be shot and win to S-Man. No time on 5. And an 805 on 6. That's going to be shot and win to Gypsy Girl.
Hands off guns. 1 and 6, downrange, roll.
We're going to need 6 volunteer hand judges. So up on the line, we should have Flo on 1, Little Smoky on 2, Crazy K on 3, Cherokee Bill 4, Blazing Bob 5, and Adirondack Dan 6. We need hand judges, please.
Casey. David White coming up. That's good. Okay, I've got shooters. I've got hand judges. Load and make ready.
Load and make ready command has been given.
Beat that on. Keep it pulling.
That's good. In a minute. and easy. Here we go, gunfighter. Our hand judges are down. Our line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1. 1877 on 2. No time 3 and 4. A 676 on 5. And no time on 6.
Here we go, gunfighters. Hand judges are down. The line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got a 618 on 1, beating out the 1752 on 2. No times the rest of the way.
Here we go, gunfighters. Here we go, gunfighters. Our hand judges are down. The line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1. A 1656 on 2. A 358 on 3. No time on 4. No time on 5. And a 498 on 6. Scores are 1 to 2, 1 to not, and 1 to 1.
Here we go, Cowboys. The line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And a 586 on 1, beating out the 1664 on 2. 341 on 3. No time on 4. No time on 5. And a 539 on 6. That brings us to sudden death on 1 and 2. 2 to not, 3 and 4, and 1 to 2 on 5 and 6.
Here we go, gunfighters. Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And no time on 1. 1666 on 2. It's going to be shot win to Little Smoky. No time on 3. 771 on 4 for their first tag. No time on 5. And 473 on 6. That's going to be shot win to the Adirondack Pit.
One and 2 threes. 5 and 6 threes. This line is for 3 and 4 only. My hand judges are down. Our line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hits.
Here we go now. Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. The 368 on 3. No time on 4. Making that shot win to Crazy K.
And off goes. 1 and 6. Down range. Roll.
That was the new fastest of the day, right?
Yeah.
What was it?
341.
That was easy stuff.
Very tough.
I got 3 extras.
I always drove in and tapped on that twice. Once it's been blowed up. Second time it's picked up. Okay, now hit full heat. Yeah. Configurate. Going down the way, pulling out some sheets.
Good seeing you. Bye.
Yeah, you buddy. Yep. All right, man. You take care.
That'll be good. See you.
Thank you for coming out.
Final standing. Here we go. 30th place, Sour Match Kid. Yeehaw. 29th, FK. 28th, Longboard. 7th place, Ladies. 27th, Ruger Rose. 6th place, Ladies. 26th, Diamondback. 5th place, Ladies. 25th, Cashutas. 24th, Johnny Creekside. 23, Little Smoky. 3rd place, Sandy Oakley. 22nd, Blue Hawk. 4th place, Ladies. 21st, Dead on Daisy. 2nd place, Sandy Oakley. 20th place, J.D. Derringer. 19th place, Kid Bacon. 18th place, Crazy May. 1st place, Annie Oakley. 17th, Dago Mike. 16th, Cherokee Bill. 15th, Joey Steele. 14th place, Bob. We got tied for 12th place, Smokey Bear and Papa Spade. 11th place, Mindy. 10th place, Hummingbird. 3rd place, Ladies. 9th place, Smoke Wagon Kid. 8th place, Gypsy Girls. 2nd place, Ladies. 7th, Chuck Wagon. 7th place. Snow. 5th place. 6th place, excuse me. 5th place, S Lady. 1st place, Ladies. 4th place, S Man. 3rd place, Adirondack Kid. 2nd place, Easy Money. 1st place, Crazy K.
Whoa.
So our Mag 7 is going to be Chuck Wagon Snow, S Lady, S Man, Adirondack Kid, Easy Money, and Crazy K. So first up on the line, with Mag 7 going, we're going to have Chuck Wagon and Slow. Slow has Main Choice.
I'll take 4.
Hey.
One and 2.
All right, everybody hold on. Now everybody's saying this golf screwed up. Go back to the sheet.
I'm telling you, it's sweet. I did tie it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put you over on 1. You're number 1 in my heart.
Everybody sit tight. Stuff got entered in the computer wrong. Now we got to go back in and straighten it out.
Oh, but say, like, I'll check that one. I'll watch it on the next one. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Well,
Got next one here for round 4. We got the win. So who was the other one? One on you and one on somebody else. That's all right.
Like I said,
I have to go ahead and manual. There you go, 774. Put him in the dreaded 8th place. Okay. Let's see if it's going to print right now. Still didn't move him.
Change my name.
Slow is going to be 7. Truck wagon. 8. They're going to be slower than slow. Remember, they go 7 seconds. We fix in between 50 seconds. It sucks. Everything else stayed the same. Everybody just went down. That's in your number. Fix it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that's good right there. The only thing is, smoke wagon jumped to 6. Slow drop to 7. Chuck you fill out.
I think it goes back. Everybody goes back and walk down the street. Oh, he's coming straight
No,
out.
keep it 10. They go with
Short side.
They go with just a little bit.
Everybody drop down, back, walk down.
They go with up.
Everybody else went back.
Yep.
Snow.
Got more air on y'all? Keep doing that, so. Did that change the standings?
Yeah. Smoke wagon up to 6. Drop Chucky out. They go. This was messed up earlier. Round 5, I think it was. Or no, round 4. But they gave him an extra X. So it moved him up tonight. 17. But there you go. We ended up 9th. It's not for I didn't start looking clear. Oh. That would help. So the only real change with everybody. Damn, every time it's gonna print it.
Give us a chance. All right. So what's the turnout? How are you, big guy?
All right, you got it straight now. We had some things. Everybody kind of shifted a little bit.
Top 5 stayed the same.
Top 7 stayed, well, yeah, top 5 stayed the same. 6th and 7th and 8th and 9th.
We're not
Still didn't print that out right.
They didn't put a 9 there. That's a 9.
Yeah. All right. Up on the line, we should have our 7th. It's now Smoke Wagon Kid. They had a long time enter for him, so he went from where he was at out of the Mag 7. He's in 6th place in the Mag 7. That moved slow to 7th place, and unfortunately put Chuck Wagon in the dreaded 8th place. And then at Dago Mike, they had him with 3 X's when he only had 2, and that moved him up from 14th, something like that, from 17th up to 9th. So up on my line, I should have Slow and the Smoke Wagon Kid. Smoke Wagon Kid has lane choice.
Close on 1, 6 on 2. Go to make them ready. Where's the pen? Ready on the scoreboard? Okay, ready? Okay.
Slow on 1. Smoke Wagon Kid on 2.
Let me know when you're ready.
All right, we're ready.
All righty, gunfighters, here from your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing. All righty, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing on one, 404 on two. All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nada. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nada. All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing on one, 423 on two. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing on one, 418 on two. Shot in the wind. Smoke wagon kid. All right, that's going to bring S Lady to the line. S Lady has bank choice. So you're going to go down here to 3 and 4 and hang out. Doesn't make ready's been given. Not you, so. All righty, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Four 11 on one, no answer on two. All right, here comes command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 458 on one, no answer on two. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got it. All righty, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on one, 748 on two.
Come on, Smoke Wagon, where's them threes at?
All right, here comes your command. Shooters on one. Hold on. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. $429-1, beating 853 on two. Shot wins. Smoke Wagon Kid. All right, that's going to bring S Lady down here to shoot the slow. S Lady has lane choice. That's going to bring up S Man. The 1 or 2, where S Man has lane choice.
You know what that makes you? It makes you stay late.
Slow, is that where y'all standing?
We need 2 hand judges. We need 2 hand judges up here, please.
And we're going to need one more hand judge, please.
Hold on, ready. Hold on.
Those next ready been given. No, why not?
Right here.
Well, I see people with their guns out loading themselves. Pay attention to the line.
Those next ready. All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. We got a 511 on 1 with no answer on 2. 891 on 3 with no answer on 4. All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. $553 on 1, no answer on 2. Nothing on 3, and $570 on 4. Scores 3-0, 1-1. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. $549 on 1, no answer on 2. That's shot win to S-Man. $830 on 3, no answer on 4. 2-1 down here on 3 and 4. All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 776 on 3, no answer on 4. That's shot to win to S-Man. So that means you finished up in 7th place today, buddy. Good shooting.
I like the game today. Yeah.
All right, that's going to bring Smoke Wagon Kid down to 4 to shoot against S Lady. S Lady still has lane choice down there. That's going to be bring Adirondack Kid up to shoot against S Man. Adirondack Kid's got lane choice. Adirondack's taking 1. S Man is 2. S Lady staying on 3. And Smoke Wagon Kid on 4.
All right, we got everybody. What do they go away? All right, gunfire. Oh, flag ready.
All right, gunfire. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got nothing on 1 but a 499 on 2. We got a 702 on 3, but it's beat out by that 430 on 4.
Flag ready.
All right, gunfire. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 1 or 2. We got a 711 on 3, but that 444 on 4 is waiting for it. And that's something 444 on 4. We'll play that on the pick 3s.
Flag ready.
All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And it lit up that time. We got a 480 on 1, beating out 502 on 2. We got a 718 on 3, but not quick enough for the 438 on 4. That shot win to the Smoke Wagon Kids. That means that lady, you finished up in 6th place today. Good shooting, girl.
3 4 3. Let's do 1 and 2. Line ready.
All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing but net.
Flag ready.
All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nine.
Flag ready.
All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Or not.
Flag ready.
All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Things that make you go,
Line is ready.
All righty, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 1 and a 4 on 2. 1 to 2.
Line is ready.
All righty, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Line is ready.
All righty, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 1, 530 on 2. Shot win to S-Man. All right, Adirondack kid, that's going to bring you down here to shoot on 3 and 4 with Smoke Wagon kid. Adirondack kid, you've got lane choice. That brings Easy Money to the line, and Easy Money has lane choice against the S-Man. Easy Money's taking 2, moving S-Man to 1.
Movie. Movie.
It hasn't been making any difference, so but what the hell. All right, Smoke Wagon kid on 3 and Adirondack kid on 4.
Keep the hand truck. Here comes the go and make them ready.
Make ready.
Line is ready.
All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
They lose that play.
Line is ready.
All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got it.
Line is ready.
All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Well, we're going to talk about lane 3 with the 390.
Line is ready.
All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 483 on 1. No answer on 2. Nothing on 3 or 4. 1 to not, 1 to not.
Line is ready.
Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 481 on 1. No answer on 2. Nothing on 3 and 425 on 4. 2 to not, 1 to 1. Here's the command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 491 on one. No answer on two. Shot win to yes, man. That's on 3 or 4, whatever. Still at 1-1.
One, two, three, strike 3 and 4, line ready.
All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing.
Good. Good. Line ready.
All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 403 on 3, beating out the 480 on 4. 2-1.
Line is ready.
All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Line ready.
All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Line ready.
All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got 435 on 3. No answer on 4. That shot command is Smoke Wagon Kid. That means everyone on that kid, you finished up in 5th place today. Good shooting, bud. All right, that's going to bring Crazy K to the line. Shoot against Deathman. Crazy K has lane choice. Easy Money's going to come down here, face the Smoke Wagon Kid. Easy Money has lane choice. All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 376 on 1, getting out to 483 on 2, nothing on 3, and a 404 on 4. One to not the one.
Line ready.
here comes the command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on 1, 488 on 2. Nothing on 3, 452 on 4. 1 to 1, not to 2.
Line is ready.
All right, here comes the command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on 1, 485 on 2. On 2. Nothing on 3 at 388 on 4. That shot with Smoke Wagon Kids. Easy money. That means you finished up in 4th place today, bud. Good shooting.
3 and 4 free. Guys for 1 and 2. Line is ready.
All righty, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on 1, 536 on 2. That shot went to the S-band. All right, Crazy, that means you're going to come down here to 3 and 4 and shoot against Smoke Wagon Kid. Crazy K has late choice. S-man, you're going to sit over there in the catbird seat.
So, grab your water out of the cooler, please. Want to make it ready?
And make ready to give it.
You don't look like Slim. Good.
All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing.
Good.
All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. All right, crack racers. Come on, let's put something on the plate.
Line is ready.
All righty, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
Line is ready.
All righty, here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. And that's on 3 at 411 on 4.
Line is ready.
All right, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
Line is ready.
All right, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
Line is ready.
All right, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Oh, you just gotta say shooters are here. They ain't ready.
Line ready.
All right, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 374 on 3, no answer on 4. 1-1.
Line ready.
All right, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Line is ready.
All right, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 368 on 3, no answer on 4. 2-1.
Here we go. Line ready.
All right, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .374 on 3. Beating out that 409 on 4. Shot win to Crazy K. Volkswagen Kid that means you finished up third place today, bud. Good shoot.
Let's go.
All right. That means our shoot-off's going to be between Crazy K and S-Man. S-Man gets lane choice. Or, excuse me, Crazy K gets lane choice. And what are you going to be put down here on frame 4? Frame's back.
What's that? 3 point, yeah. 3 point.
Crazy K's taking 3. S-Man's taking 4. S-Man wins this. It's over with. Crazy K wins it. He swapped lanes to do it one more time.
Ready. Line ready.
All right, gunfire. Here come your man. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 367 on 3. Beating out the 491 on 4.
Line is ready.
All right, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 380 on 3. Beating out the 491 on 4. 2-9.
Line is ready.
All righty, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 3, 462 on 4, 2-1.
Good.
All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 368 on 3, beating up 498 on 4. Shot wins. Crazy king. We're going to swap lanes and do it again.
Line is ready.
All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 478 on 3, no answer on 4.
Line's ready.
All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 'Alrighty, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. You did hit 417 on 3. It's not quick enough for that 365 on 4. 1-1.
Line's ready.
Alrighty, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 'Alright, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 453 on 3, but be out by 372 on 4. 1-2.
Line's ready.
Alright, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 14 on 3, no answer on 4. 2-2. Next flash tonight.
Line is ready.
Alrighty, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 455 on 3, no answer on 4. Shot win to S-Man. Alright, Craig K, that means you finished in second place today. Good shooting, buddy. Today,
Hold up. I'm going to hit on target. On 3.
on 3.
Should be 5
Should be 5 hits up there. Alrighty. There's the stand.
Thank you, guys. Sorry about that.
This is Scott's monthly match champion.